my mic was still on. Nice. Hello everybody. It's me. You know who I am. Because my name is Rinko. And today we are doing Honkai Star Rail's new story. Just sure to be cool. I heard it's about all about Blade, the Stellaron Hunter. Well, he's the main focus. Let me grab all those. Real quick. Illusion of the End. Let's review the story recap real quick. Oh, I don't think I'm set up here on the screen quite how I like. There we go. Don't need to see I'm floating in blank space. Here we go.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered
Star
what the
Rail
happiness
Fest.
surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance.
Yeah.
Given the
Making
gravity of the
them,
situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy
The-
and first launch an investigation into
They're
Full
shot
Wish.
into their eye.
During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games,
Tragedy
she
turns into
openly
more
joined the
tragedy.
Phantasmoon Games
That's how it
and
is.
invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During
Yeah,
our
sure.
exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability. The happiness syntax.
What a hero.
Evanescia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanescia's attempt to assess Full Wish, in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group, and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery
Oh,
originated
Shuhu.
from Shuhu, an emanator of
And him.
abundance.
Technically Shuhu is within Blade.
Himiko and I went to the TV
Just
station
nuts.
to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full
As
view of the
debates
public,
are.
all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all.
Oh, wait. I think on this, I am on the other side. Right here. Morganas can go over there. He is busy staring at the wall today.
When the disaster erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia.
Oh boy.
Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
Jeez. Oh, dang.
At the same time,
Horrifying.
Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force
Yeah.
backing Full Wish,
Mr.
he
Meanie
wields
is
tremendous power,
the
powerful
guy,
enough to interfere.
the destruction guy tasked with destroying the
Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements
What
in
was
the
it?
TV tower, distorting the truth
forget the
by
path
every
names.
possible
Dang it, I hate
means.
that.
Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually.
Ooh.
Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was
999.
too late.
9999999.
After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on.
Heck yeah.
Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power,
Stole it with the
thereby
Stellaron.
stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
You know, given the revelation in, what was it, 3.8, that the Stellaron is associated with Harmony, it makes sense how it would allow the Trailblazer to collect so many paths and house them harmoniously within them. It makes
Even
sense.
so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At
Ooh.
Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery.
That's gotta not be healthy for
Just
him.
when I thought the crisis was over, Evanescia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia,
Assad
has
Pramod.
returned again.
Elation. He's going after Elation. That's right, Assad Pramod. Go now. Because we're
has been
here for the
severely
story.
affected by the
Oh,
incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
the brief. What you doing, March?
You're back!
Hi.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
What's news?
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantasmoon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Dang. It's a Full Wish TV guys again.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantasmoon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
No longer associated with Full Wish TV. They're now on Duo Mention TV.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasmoon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
The supplicant debate
Terrifying.
slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack.
Yeah, they were totally imaginary and not abominations of abundance.
This
Sure,
imagenesis
Poofy.
plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Yeah, sure,
As of the latest
imaginary.
reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginary inhabitants across Plain Arcadia have been affected by the
Oh,
plague.
dang, they got
Countless
imaginary
individuals are
too?
injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
That seems a little bit low.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Oof. So Foolish is still going to haunt us, huh?
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration
Oh.
Defense said the disaster was planned and executed
Okay,
by Foolish
okay.
herself through her organization.
Let's go,
the
Department of
Cancer
Aberration
Society of
Defense.
Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago,
Okay,
they made the
Poofy.
same excuses.
You could shut up.
What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In
Oh?
year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
Oh, that looks.
Will
Oh,
this prophecy
that sounds
come true?
horrifying.
Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Considering, you know, the accuracy of these two newscasters, I don't think I believe that prophecy. I don't believe it
Shame
at
on
all.
them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed?
So true,
The
March.
internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Oh, terrible.
Also, those two
False
hosts,
news.
weren't they from Full-Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full-Wish.
Absolutely. Cowards. Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Same here, March.
I'm
That's
happy
how
you
it
made it
is.
back safely, but somehow you just don't seem quite the same.
Do I?
Oh no, you're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
I'm not Don nor Hung.
No, is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning into March might be
I
worse.
am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Some really crazy stuff happened. Absolutely nuts.
So, Full-Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And
Yeah.
you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
That's true.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator?
She is.
No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Hmm?
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Name is Graphia.
Who is that?
I don't know. Who could Graphia be? You know, there's not. It's not like there's an entire academy named after her or something.
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod is back?
Asat Pramod. What a nice name.
Why does
I like
the
that name.
Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with
True.
random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager
Oh,
while on vacation,
random problem.
this is way over the line.
Oh, I love March. March's voice actress's delivery's great. Absolutely great.
Lord Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantas Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with.
Way too many.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
I mean, eggs don't always split when they, fall to the ground. Maybe we'll get lucky and the egg will fall harmlessly. Totally. Totally.
Are you okay?
Kind of a mess.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute
okay,
and
March.
collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
We should.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Why don't we, go to our bed in our expansion where there's a bed? Oh, we're just sitting. Sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Static from the news broadcast. March's relentless questioning. The looming presence of the Lord Ravager. A dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body. In the future of the Phantas Moon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. Struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Snoring noise.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much. Oh, hi, Himiko.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Isn't that what happened last time we went on a vacation or was invited to a party or something? Just preludes to disaster. It's a nameless. I'm not surprised.
Trouble has always followed the nameless.
Hold up, let me see something in my OBS settings. I don't quite know. Okay. I don't know if I meant to be streaming at 30 or if I can even stream at not 30 FPS, but I'll figure that out later.
But this is way too much.
Way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth.
Absolutely, I bet.
All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system.
Oh, that's
The
bad.
notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back
I
then,
bet.
I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, Now that the time has come again, I'm not.
Oops. That's because you're more prepared.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Two of them.
The Nameless who guided
Antilia
me before I set
and
out
Iron
once
Tomb.
told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Just
I've
like
seen you
me.
grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's
Thank you,
why I
Himiko.
want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Okay.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her,
Oh,
to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life
borrowed life.
and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to
What?
share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Okay. How come you've never mentioned it
Because
before?
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
Okay.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Bit by bit. Okay. I'd
All
like
right,
to do
here's the
that.
deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Yeah. You caught yourself right there,
Speaking
Trailblazer.
of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too.
Yeah.
According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only
Yoel.
smiling faces.
How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. I hope you've been well.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas.
Well,
If that
canvas.
was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Probably so. Astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Are you sure about that,
Quite the
Himiko?
opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Same.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not.
It's still a mystery how Himiko even survived the weathering curse herself.
Only two
Though
things
she
are
said
beyond doubt.
something about borrowed time.
First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second,
She's a
near
hero.
the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means
Okay.
she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
So true. So she might be able to give us some tips against Asat Pramad.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That
Oh.
portion became what we know as Plane Arcadia.
Okay. So the world in Canvas is still the majority of it is intact.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen
I'm doing
the
well,
Aeon of
thanks for
Elation
asking.
descend in all their glory.
I'm a little sleepy. I was falling asleep while we were watching the what was it? Something about burbs. Suburbs. The Burbs show. I'm a little sleepy. So I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, where I don't have to do a ton of talking.
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl.
Yeah.
She was sent here by
Pearl
the
is such a
ICC.
fan. Pearl is like obsessed with understanding what Graphia did so that she could kind of replicate it for herself.
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Absolutely.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She said
Oh,
she wants to
her
talk
too?
to you in private.
Bad news.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She
It's
brought
bad
a little
news.
gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
It is super bad news.
Go talk to General Yao Guang then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Hi, Yao Guang.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Oh, this is the first time we're meeting, actually.
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanescia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you. who
It's not
defeated
really
Fullwish.
surprising.
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
Yeah, of course. General, you wanted to talk to me in
What I am
private?
about to tell you is something Evanescia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay. Sure.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
The voracity. What? So, an Aeon is sealed in the planet's core? That is cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
So technically, since they rebuilt since the IPC rebuilt Plain Arcadia, outside of the world in Canvas, does that mean the IPC kind of sealed away Ouroboros? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe Ouroboros is sealed within the world in Canvas?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Yeah! Her simulated universe has given us experience with all of the Aeons.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Yep.
No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
For Aeons. Sealed. Are they dead?
The true
Probably
situation
not.
remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
Oops, sorry. We kind of saw what was going on with the Veracity when or Ouroboros, when we were in that space created by by Ashvale. Well, he wasn't created, but the train kind of crashed into it and Ashvale did some weird thing to get us there. It was a team effort, really. But we kind of probably saw Ouroboros.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I've seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now
I
that
suppose
we
in
know
this case
a
it's
force
true.
capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path
It's-
worth taking.
Really risky because, you know, like, no, I don't want that. But he kind of does want that.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in Canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard,
So it is
We're
in the
going
world
there
in
as well.
Canvas.
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Cool. We'll see Blade. Is this gonna be Blade's
A
funeral?
funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
So true.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron Hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Oh, she so cares about Blade. Oh. Silver Wolf. Are you betting everything on me?
Petting? No, I don't see it that way.
She's not a Venturine.
Are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We
So not
trust
a
in
Venturine.
people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Fullwish.
Her
It is
bracelet's
also the only reason I
a
stay
little
for
weird.
this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
nice. Okay.
I have
So
a
I
plan
see your
for
goal.
how to handle
Prevent
Asad
it all.
Kamad if he strikes unexpectedly. But I still need more hands to make it work.
Okay. Looks like the Phantos Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The
Yep.
shadow of the Lord Ravager looms. And from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden.
So true.
I will take my leave first.
See you later, Yaoguang. She's so
Before I
pretty.
set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Ooh, this is somber. Saying your goodbyes to everybody before going into the world in Canvas.
What are they all up to over there?
They are hanging out together as an express
Oh,
family.
there you are. We were waiting for you.
What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's
Nice.
a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Fullwish's scheme, and that is no small achievement.
It's pretty
Regardless
big.
of what the people of Planar
It was
Cadia
pretty
believe,
leafy.
they say. We raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever. their
Joy
name is.
somethings.
I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it.
And a bunch of the joy thingies too.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
Oh, he cares about Blade. Even though they were kind of like supposed to be rivals. It's kind of sweet.
With the Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
So true, Sunday.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's
Toast.
to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Yahoo! Glasses clink together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the Nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Okay. Give me a moment. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna pause real quick, actually. There it is. It's stuck right behind me, though. Okay. I am going to be right back real quick. So, I will start the timer. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me stop this and take them both off the screen. Thanks for waiting. Let's chat with Sunday first.
Did you need something?
Why are you here
Need a
alone?
break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
I bet that certainly was a thing.
Now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Ugh. Yeah, it sounds terrible.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being with me on this
I
journey.
should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Yeah. Oh?
I heard
What's up,
from
Bo?
Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Yeah.
You won this battle because of you.
Thank you. Was everything
When the
okay on the
televised
express?
debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades.
Ooh.
But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Ooh, dang.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Exactly.
But I am more concerned about you. I've
Feeling
seen the
okay?
footage of your
Why?
fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Yeah.
The
Maybe.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
Ooh.
As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
Yeah, that's gonna
Be
be
careful with
fun
this
to deal
power
with.
you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Okay, what you up to, Pom Pom? You seem to be singing over here.
Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Yeah, of course. Conductor, do you remember anything before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
Oh,
Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
oh dang, so he lost his memory of that time?
But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Is Pom Pom like actually a robot? Like, is his memory like interred within the Express itself and his existence is linked to it? How did you and Himiko meet, Pom Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom Pom, have you ever heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling.
How whimsical, Pom
But
Pom.
every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Doctor, it's
Safe
time for me
trip.
to say goodbye.
Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Okay, what's up, Dan Hung and March?
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Of course you were. You two missed me.
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
They do.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Yeah, that's so true.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
Friend and foe again.
As for March,
Situationship.
well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
Plain Arcadia is... It's weird. It's not a planet-wide arcade. It is basically a entertainment planet, pretty much. So you've got what was it? The Dual Mention City? That is basically the hub. It's inspired by you know, Tokyo, Japan. It's got a lot of references to things like manga. You've got like a TV station there that has like giant Gundam things. I'll show you once we're out of the cutscene. There's a lot to this
Call it
place.
cultural exploration. With a little
Eh,
extra
close
time
enough.
for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
No, you didn't, Dan Hung. You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Hung.
Yeah, you ran into your situationship again.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself.
Ooh. Dang.
It's going to be a path
Hopefully.
fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer.
Oh, he really
but
cares about Blade. Even though
refused.
he's not, Dan Feng.
From now
Oh.
on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you going to do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod.
Yeah.
Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Nice. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too
No
much.
problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
On
She
the
will handle all
phone.
the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
I wonder how you do that. Enter it. Pearl is so
This
efficient.
is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will
Special
take you
ship?
to the border between this world and the world in Canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's
Okay.
your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have
We're going
go
to a
alone this time,
hermitage.
but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought
Nice.
of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way.
Oh.
If you get to meet her,
Miko's great
Please,
great great
give
great
her
great
my
great
regards.
great 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 grandmother. Miko, you're not coming
I
with
am
me?
indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But
Yeah.
someone must stay here and keep watch.
Aw.
Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set
Okay.
out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Okay, Miko. Is it going to... Okay, it's chaining into another cutscene. Oh!
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon stomach acid?
Oh. Yeah.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Me and him. Because he likes to pick it.
I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
He likes to put his nose into everything because he's a detective. IDK what they're talking about, but that does not sound like a good plan. Yeah, so what's going on with Blade is that he basically has Deadpool regenerative factor that was given to him because he merged with a bad guy that, you know, has the ability to regenerate like Deadpool. And it is causing Blade to suffer a lot. So he kind of wants to, you know, be done with that. And the Veracity is basically an Eon that, you know, eats everything. Eats everything. Kind of like Margonis. Isn't that right, Margonis? He's not saying anything because he knows I'm right. So that's the general gist of it. And, Silverwolf, the, girl that's with him, cares about him deeply and doesn't want him to do
If you
that.
ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
And, Ashvale here, seems to be associated with the Veracity. Not only because of his animations, but the first time we kind of saw, like, gaping maws and stuff, it was because of Ashvale. Because we were riding a train into some dangerous trap, and Ashvale just threw us nearly into, what I assume is the Veracity's maw.
I don't
So,
care about any of that.
yeah.
There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
Yeah. What do you think, Blade?
It has landed.
Yes, please. Say vague statements.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Okay. Okay, so it was more simple than I, thought. He was observing the birds.
Forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
Ooh. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. Okay. So it basically means he is probably not going to die.
If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
Mm-hmm. That Leviathan. Leviathans are a separate thing. I didn't know the Veracity was a Leviathan or a Boros.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
Hopefully so.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Like Galaxy Rangers would be cool.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
So he's out for vengeance. Not necessarily the greater good.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Yeah. That was kind of a cute moment between them two.
You sure about this?
Because Ashvale deeply respects Blade and likens him to a Galaxy Ranger already, but he's not.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
Ooh.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
Jeez. Huh.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this.
Oh. I'm sure they would, you know, want to help you, Blade.
We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him. And let the Veracity dissolve us both.
I wonder if the Veracity could even do that because of the, like, hyper generation. I suppose that is in of itself a risk.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Oh, Silverwolf doesn't want to be alone. Oh.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So true.
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Good luck,
Investigating
Ashra.
Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Ooh.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Now that I think about it, Ashrael and Blade have a lot in common. Ashrael's got this, like, weird thing going on with his arm. And he's always talking about retiring in the same way that Blade talks about that.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
But he also talks a lot about money, too. Oh.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
He goes nonverbal.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
It has.
It's time for us to go too.
Oh. I hope things end up well. Oh, hi, Yogong. Why are you there?
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
So
After
that's
the Swarm
Ouroboros.
disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber Eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Oh?
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point.
That's kind of a diss. Because Pier Point is where, this lady faction, the IPC, is. No, wait. The Pearls faction is. And, they are kind of like a very money-oriented, group. And they consume a lot, so...
They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade. And the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
That bottom one's probably true. It feels like it, the marketing development department.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh, I was so right. That's ominous. Come. Come here. Come to my side. Ooh. Probably wants to eat us. You hear that laughing? Ugh. Ominous. Jeez. The Trailblazer heard that voice and,
Such
that was scary.
breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
Mm-hmm.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Okay. Sealed remains appear to be a husk of that Ouroboros once shed. So not Ouroboros themselves. but
why it's
a
here,
husk.
and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
So Ashvale has a connection to that thing, and has a connection to that calamity. I wonder if part of it's what's sealed in his arm.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
So true.
Oh, you're just on time.
And hung
General
and
Yao
welt.
Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Oh, dang. So Welt still kind of has his power from Honkai 3? He can just create stuff out of nothing. The what was it? It was some sort of Herrscher power or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Been a while since I brushed up on that lore.
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core,
Ooh.
the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Ooh, we're actually making a prediction
Using
matrix?
the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Calagra Sky Plume.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
Because you keep on checking. Stop
After
that.
much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen.
Oh, the Ambrosial Arbor.
While Evanescia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's Ambrosial Arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Good. Don't find yourself arrogant.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Menace?
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Oh! Instead of a god, a near god. Let's go,
Asat Pramod has
Yukon.
been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
Well, you know, he's after Aha, so...
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Yeah? Who?
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
Ahatopia? I don't think this says Ahatopia, right?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
Torn Scroll.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
Okay. So she's from this Torn Scroll, which is probably a piece that was torn off of the World in Canvas. Okay. So...
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one.
So true.
You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
So, Topia. Trying to think, what is that place? Is that like Planet Arcadia's? No, I don't know.
This is
I think
no
that's like
confrontation.
the head planet
It's a
of
warning,
Dilation.
Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
What is it, Kuchiba?
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Hmm.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective,
One
and
detective.
1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh?
After the
Whose
investigation,
was it?
we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
Oh?
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planet Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Okay. So Rahman.
Our
Is there
top
two?
priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
No more
That said,
calamities.
we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
So
This
true.
giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Okay. We will see everything then. So it's kind of a snare for him.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
Exactly. Let Ashvale answer
Let's
it.
hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Hopefully. Ashvale time.
So, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
Oh.
The end of the world. The Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity.
Once again. Elation declaring war? That seems a little bit weird.
Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Oh.
The fool known
Rude.
as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Yeah, a comet would be a little bit small, right, when he's eating plants?
Bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, and they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep.
Oh. So the Fool's Tavern's bartender might have been the one that sealed away the Ouroboros.
And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
A corny joke. No joke would it take you 10,000 or 10 Ember eras to get.
Root spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said,
Of course it's a trash can.
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Understandable.
Is that?
Those are the facts, Perhaps, my inquisitive auditor, if you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
So many people around the tavern.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
That's so true, Ashvale. He's sure is a detective.
Of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
That's what I was about to say. Ashvale's really smart. Somebody's dancing.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Okay. Oh! To view the newly added clues. Case of missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in a neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. The detective's back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes scribbled in handwriting jolted down by the detective at the scene. The guy has summoned comets to feed the veracity. It sounds like a fairy tale. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time cracked open the wine cellar. Huh. Because he was trying to feed the veracity. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I only doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. Okay. Do wide Chungus. Aspiring. Okay.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
So true.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
Yes, you do, March.
Got it. Kids always dream big.
He sounds like he's ate too much. Somebody cut him off.
Monsters, and I am Ouroboros. Yeah,
Are you?
and the man.
This isn't a children's card game.
Normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider.
He's hammering it up.
Everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could shoot.
Nice.
I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Oh. So Ouroboros is able to glance still, even in their current state.
Ouroboros? Nah.
Oh.
Very regret.
Okay, so they aren't able to, as far as we know. But at least Aha found that funny.
Enough already.
March has had enough with this guy.
It was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Poor Root and Dorothy, who the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poached it.
Oh dang. Stole the veracity's skin.
Well, we're gone. Even Damacon Collective don't got a veracity card.
Not yet anyways.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should
Cool.
be putting this much effort into your studies.
Alright. The new stuff. Another version of the story Enroute didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon's shed skin. Haven't seen that name in ages. He has ties in Route 2. Yeah, I think that sounds more accurate because they called that little bit of the veracity in that weird space like a husk. So, and they probably sealed the husk there. That's what makes sense to me, at
They
least.
say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Okay.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
Oh.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too
Definitely.
many fools who can't even read.
Wow.
Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Oh. Book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared offend eons. View this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second, one day toured the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit, boarded a shuttle at Pierce Point Skyport, flashes a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, born members of industry monopolizing foundations, all whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished, following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier. Some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The full carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier and took his leave without a second glance. Funny. Just went there to graffiti on the subspace crystalline barrier that preservation put. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Here's what we're here for. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named Enroute tried to confirm the truth of this tale. Alas, he couldn't run very fast, and Aha was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas. Enroute explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the veracity's heart, gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. Enroute quickly plucked off the veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comment. Ooh, that's a common thing there. Tossed out a comment, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. Fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought treasures within the veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the veracity again. After Aeon Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following, chanting, "Everyone is a driller." They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scrabbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art. Even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across the entire planet's surface to form Adrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and several nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of the Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to reach the fools. Since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled Adrela. The fools are great. Say no to Aha. After having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. There are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern, their retreating figure looking utterly forlorn. Aww.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them.
That is kind of nuts, though, if true. Though the funniest one was Aha leaving the tavern dejectedly.
I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Nice.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Hey, Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
I went here too quick.
Still doubting me. You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
Yeah.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure she wasn't just sitting around. She just wasn't, you know, doing anything too particularly interesting in the moment.
This place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Ouroboros versus Aha. What by fool? Comet? Now show the Veracity's shadow. Braggy opens the wine cellar. Eating slime mold will get you a glance from Aha.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Absolutely.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Oh?
The
Oh.
Unreal Sparks and Spark!
Unreal Sparks and Spark.
But apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it?
A light bulb. Just put the light bulb on top of your head and then you're smarter. That's inspired.
Heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
You'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
Yay, Mike's gonna be super smart.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
I'm
No
certain.
worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Let's rely on Evernight. Surely that can't go wrong.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get
Oh,
all of it.
Evernight
Need to dance
eyes.
around.
That is Evernight's eyes.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
How?
Correction.
Tell us.
The effect is very obvious.
The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The
Yeah.
Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
with fire and gas,
Classic
like he likes
social
to.
realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You
Oh.
are a Sapramod, Sparksy.
She... What? Okay.
You have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is
What is it?
you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Honestly, that is kind of a thing where March, the first person she meets after she gets off the express, is a bit of an antagonist or close antagonist of that place. Or,
If I am a
never
Sapramod,
mind, I was
would
wrong.
you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Nope.
Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Exactly. I may be a little head emptied myself.
Watch
That's how it
learn.
is.
Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh. Oh.
You changed your clothes just for this? First
Of
of
course.
all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Mhm.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This
Oh.
is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is
They might be double teaming. So true.
Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity.
I don't think that's it either.
What am I even saying?
Girl, you pulled that from a fool. You think that's actually going to be accurate?
Classic
Probably not.
whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Mm-hmm.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far,
Interesting.
that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
A detective.
I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
Exactly.
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways.
I don't think we've heard this yet.
A broader path.
Oh wait,
involves
we
a
have,
narrower
but we
one.
haven't had
Divine
summarized.
warfare between eons and
Broader path goes the narrow one. Fine. Or between eons.
third
And
one. What was it again?
have we not heard the third one?
Forcing an eon to turn away from their own path.
Oh. Okay, we haven't heard that third one yet. So that's why I was so surprised. We heard about the earlier ones with a broader path engulfs a narrower one, which is what happened with the Harmony and the Order. The Harmony ate the Order. Divine warfare between eons. Basically, they need to kill each other. And so this last one is an eon to turn away from their own path. Huh. Okay.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Assad Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
They don't take
You
vacations.
folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
Ooh. Yeah.
And the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Oh. Case of missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details. Detective and Handwriting. Oh yeah, this stuff. Guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book? Okay. Ooh. Can to make up the numbers in soap opera. Oh, akin to an extra dragged in to make it the numbers in soap operas Mr. N loves watching. Fun. Okay. Now, is this an order thing or is this just a one thing? Braggy?
Baraji? Forget
Baraji?
it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Doesn't have the thing again. Oh, we can. That's a neat little feature. Okay. Probably Shepherd. I actually read a book. Shepherd?
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Dorothy?
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy, between you and me. Director Sparkle used that name once, too. Guess when?
Oh.
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
Funny. Scarecrow?
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
Scarecrow caused trouble in Gotham City. I wonder what that's a reference to. Funny. I'll send this to Nude. Nude, are you here? Oh, wait. Are you here, Nude? Nude. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to send it to him real quick. I hope it does not mind. Ah! Did that thing where it doesn't copy all the way. Just copies half of the image. Come on. I think I'll have to save this. Okay, I'm just saving it. There.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Inert.
Right.
He is the Batman. Actually, it is.
The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Oh, hi, Sampo. How are you doing? Lurking in the background.
Of course she does.
Hey,
Everyone in
Sampo.
the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Oh.
Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Ooh, they actually call it IX.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Of course you stole it from him.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Sparksy's just a big pain to Sampo.
Want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Yeah.
If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Yeah, I think he needs a private detective, Ashram. Trying to capitalize on the situation there.
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
Half a day?
But
nice.
In exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
En route.
Now, old Sempo's
Old
intelligent.
Sempo.
Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Old Sempo.
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back.
Oh.
I wouldn't scam you two.
Considering that Sempo is constantly like running scams, it's always amazing when he like looks the other way when it's coming towards money. He's got like some weird motivations going
The en
on.
route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet.
Oh, so he's like a
He's
trailblazer.
the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside
Friends'
the
weddings.
Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance.
Ooh.
Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
Old
Enroute was
Sempo.
already a name in the history books.
I like how he says his name. Sempo Katsuki. Huh.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. After hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
Ooh. That's a lot of jokes.
Before he left, Enroute said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Oh.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
The true world's end, where the Veracity is said to be sleeping, so maybe he's visiting the Veracity again?
You know all this.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Old Sempo.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Go Ashvale. I believe in you. Okay. Rude is a fool who loves going places where he isn't welcome. Left the tavern after his second prosperity. Think the true world's end.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
Absolutely.
The last thing he said was really scary.
Yeah.
Unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramod somehow.
Somehow. Well, he, like Assad Pramod, turned away from the, Remnulation.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go
Okay.
pay a visit to another expert next.
Who's the expert? Oh! Who you calling, Ashale?
Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Oh, got both Ting Yun and Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei doing here?
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
She seems very amused at this.
And Miss Ting Yun?
So she's an expert about Assad
We're here
Pramod?
by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived
You're
just in time.
holograms. You're holograms. You didn't just arrive just in
I
time.
only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Quote unquote here. I like how Ashiel and her are having a drink together even though she's not really there. It's like that sort of camaraderie between
let me
them,
get to the point.
those two.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Oh, so they are dead.
Hardly
So
surprising.
we're only
They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and
Got
there
the
are many
husk.
different opinions on where they went.
so we're only dealing with their husk, not Ouroboros themselves.
The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
I also like post-meal naps.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
On walk.
Von Walk?
Ooh,
Sprightly Von Walk.
sprightly.
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Definitely sounds like Rainforest
Plants
Planet.
multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
So is that a planet associated with abundance? Sounds like abundance.
Identical to the Fantas Moon Games.
Oh? Huh. Multiply and grow. So is this like an emulation of Von Walk?
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
That's what I'm saying, March. What else could it mean? What else indeed?
Huh. Wait.
It
Oh?
seems you figured it out. By
I haven't.
coincidence,
Oh.
abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Yeah. This world and that world both have abundance. And the veracity is in common too, it seems like.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale.
I think he already knows that, Ron May.
Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could
Girl,
explain this to our nameless friend.
That's kind of supposed to be a secret. And you just said it in the middle of the Masterful's Tavern. I don't think you get, you know, what's appropriate for the moment, huh?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study.
Of course not.
By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Leviathan.
Again, an ancient Leviathan. And Dr. Primitive. I thought he was just an antagonist that was being really goofy and silly.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Huh.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
They did say something about that in previous patches, that Mr. N used to be human, was changed, probably due to these events.
Deep beneath Ahatopia, another
Oh.
corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
So Ahatopia is this planet. Okay, they call it different things for some reason. Okay. Corpse of another corpse of the Leviathan. Is the Leviathan like a emanator of the Veracity? What is that
If I'm
exactly?
not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
So the worlds that the this quote-unquote Leviathan is on have this same ritual where it ends up building up to something and then quote unquote cutting it down, reverting it to the thing before or the state before. So like an example of Vamos, it would be growing up plants and then harvesting them, or like the Phantom Moon games, building up joy and then you know, turning or gathering up wish power and then doing whatever that ritual is to turn into aha for like a minute. So
Aha
nuts.
sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Okay, so the Leviathan is basically Ouroboros' body. Okay, suppress it with abundance and siphon the power of the Path of Veracity. Huh. Finally got it.
This is what people call the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Of course a genius would know that, but I bet Evanescia is kind of mad that somebody else knows the purpose about these games because it's against the rules or something to know about it.
You may remember.
Maybe.
The Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Really, no.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Oh yeah, they delivered the carcass somewhere in post-Penacony? Like the end of post-Penacony?
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What? Huh. Oh, so she has collections from before Akivili kind of existed. Creations of the Veracity lost their taste buds then.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
So instead of eating to, you know, enjoy flavor and stuff, the entire path kind of shifted a bit and just became about like destroying everything because they were eating.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe.
Heck yeah, more simulated universe stuff.
In history, a concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity.
You can remove a concept from a path? Suppose you could. How would that go about being done?
What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
The ability to experience something?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
Huh. Savoring flavors is elation. So that became part of Aha Sphere instead of Ouroboros Sphere.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
Oh. So I guess with the thing that they, or the rule that they said earlier about how to kill an Eon, one of them is to make that Eon diverge from the path that they followed. So with Aha stealing taste buds and putting them into his own path, or their own path, the Veracity got changed quite a bit, maybe to the point of lethality for the Eon.
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think
Okay.
of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Why is that? What would elation and veracity fight about? I guess elation provided an action to steal the veracity's concept of taste buds.
How many people know about this?
But I don't really see any like direct reason for the conflict. Maybe because it was funny, because that is what elation's all about. The bit.
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Who's Yu Qing to? I haven't seen them at all. Maybe they're more recent in the lore. Huh. Okay. And there are 5 after this. Can't be
Exploit
sure.
the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war. Allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
Okay. So...
Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
I sure don't. Okay. So, a divine war, which would probably, you know, kill them both, maybe? I don't know exactly what a divine war entails, but nothing good. Though, in that scenario, maybe only one of them dies. That's probably still beneficial, and Asap Pramod would probably prioritize getting Aha out of the picture. But considering that Aha already took something from Ouroboros, I don't see... Well, Ouroboros could actually just literally devour Aha. That's more like in the terms of a divine war. I don't know. I think I'm losing the plot a little bit, getting lost in the weeds.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh yeah, the thing in his arm. The shadow.
You mean the shadow?
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Really now? Isn't that why you kind of started to start? Huh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
I
Nor
bet.
my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Really?
When my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Who was that?
A navigator of the Express?
Yes.
Way back when?
Starseer.
Oh,
I
we've
see.
heard this before, I think.
He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Okay. So it's a remnant of the edge of the cosmos, or something at the edge of the cosmos. They haven't really specified what the shadow is, but it seems from his animations to be associated with the
I
veracity.
led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
What's
Strange?
When coincidences pile up,
so true?
they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine.
Absolutely.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
Okay. So what's Ting Yun doing here?
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asap Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Suspected to be Asap Pramod? Okay. Thought he was friends with him or something, but might be him himself. Okay. Or disappearing, he said he was heading for the end of the world.
Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
I don't think that was mentioned at all.
Former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
So it belonged to Issei.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Not right now, at least. Oh, Ashrael. What was that?
Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Oh. So he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Oh? Is he still just a voice? Or... Lord Ravager Asat Pramod is back. Laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Wow, this is more redacted than an SCP article. I can't tell what he's saying at all. Oh. Oh. This is concerning.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Oh.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Oh, so he's a good friend.
So
of Asat Pramod.
It is
en route.
You know how it is, kid.
Oh. That's the mask.
I've always
of Asat
enjoyed
Pramod.
arriving uninvited.
Absolutely. And we got a view of his mobs.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Really? It does. Oh. No, wait. That was a thing I've seen before. Feels like that they put a lot more NPCs wandering about. Might be just me. Feels a lot livelier. Okay. No sleeping on the benches. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to be right back once again. I apologize. Be right back. I'm back. Woohoo. Okay. Reset. Make that go away, make that go away. Okay, we are ready to go back into the story. Let's get the achievement. Jades. Section comes after the clink. Okay. Sure. I haven't beaten him in Children's Card game yet.
Well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Oh, hey.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Yep, you ended up being replaced with Nilux.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Hi, Feld. Thank you, Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yeah. She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead.
Unforeseen event? She was talking with, the others from the Astral Express and Yao Guang.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Oh, so it's a hotel.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Okay. Graphia lived there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Hi,
Legend says the
Nilux.
miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Oh. Nilux, when did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Dang, she is a major fan of Graphia.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Exactly,
That's not even
Nilux.
half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Snap of the
But all
finger.
they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination.
Wonder if they found Himiko
I
too.
bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
I think that's a little bit offensive to Nintellitron, Nilux.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
I have to say again, I really loved her design, how her hair kind of has like those dots that you see on comics and manga. It is just
Perlux Tower.
awesome.
I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's
Hey.
you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Jeez, girl, change your clothes sometimes.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is Author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
Wow,
Please pardon
he
my
sure
elegance.
changed in
I
a
didn't know.
record time.
No worries, no worries.
Lots of worries. You heading to Inkfork
Well,
Hermitage yourself?
yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
No.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative.
Oh.
Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh, of course. Man, everybody here's just got like no money. A lot of characters just have no money. Mongars, the detective.
This is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl-X Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
What? That thing was going to hurt people. It's not your fault.
So expensive. It cost me more than my entire savings.
Jeez. Pearl. That's gonna hurt people. So you actually have savings. Alright, so it's mine then. How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties.
Oh, she went all in on crypto. Dumb move.
I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say,
Jeez.
an intensive
That girl's
creative
a
retreat?
mess.
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell.
Hell
You get
Hotel.
whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
That's our Hotel Hell. That's the show that Gordon Ramsay has made. Seems like the deadline's actually deadly. Oh, there's the boat.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Oh. Snowy? Dang.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh, those guys. And there's like a giant,
Oh dear.
maple tree over
There's
there?
so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling.
We probably have to do the raccoon thing again. That was originally supposed to be a cherry blossom, I think. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter it. Trails Blade mod dropping onto the surface of an ice block, hitting it by jumping from below will have the same effect. Okay. Surface of the ice block is smooth. Walking on it grants a speed boost. Okay. Nice. It's kind of neat. And you can bounce through it. Being mobbed by fans is part of the destiny. Let's catch up with Streako. Aw, so we're together now in this party. Well, she can get lots of inspiration here. Especially following us on our Trailblaze journey. Did they put coins or something up here? Or did they just... No... It's not like Mario Odyssey where they have secrets up on the top of that. Oh... Unfortunate. Snowflakes falling on the shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Cool. Look, it's going to snow. That's cool. Ice cold. I have ate today. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna eat again. Oh! They let us step on this guy. You... Take that. Your friends are blocking the harbor, making me do this. I'm angry. No.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
That'd be Titanic trouble right there. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon Games superstar, no?
Yeah, that's true. They do seek wish power.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
How cute. He's purple too. I like it. What did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
So cute. Cube.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Woo. Where we can be hermits.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Yeah, they destroyed Graphia's old place and then put a hotel there.
Not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time.
Okay,
the
that makes sense.
IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas.
But why build a hotel
Many
here?
Imaginae are born every day. But just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
What is that Wispe doing there back in the background? Was that the one that was on us?
This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
So they can't come out of the world in Canvas?
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator.
Oh.
This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Then that's why you're
Miss
here.
Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
There is a shooting. Oh. Oh. It's a me. The meanie. It's part of a SOT mod. To the one who dwells, we find this paper boat. Oh. Delivered to Duffic District. How have you been? You're more than capable, but gotta let me worry. This hotel can have to be an even better place from the lobby manager till the guests are friendly. No one's going to come in with a weapon in hand, sleeping in an actual soft bed. Not that I'm terrified of wish power running out. Seems from the past, since you your old and useless staying here will only ruin my plans. Sending you this hotel, I cried looking at your face, feigning heartlessness. Worried that you hadn't slept in ages just as forward my stay at the hotel. For you to pull off that act so convincingly, secretly blasted countless times. Knew all along. I'm gone, you'll be able to free to do what you've always wanted to do, revitalize Dufbrook, create a sanctuary for imaginary creatures been through what we have. Even though I hate to see you hurt others, I won't stand in your way if it comes down to that. Say, Inkford Hermitage in Dufbrook District on opposite ends of Planet Cardia. But here's the kicker, the water here is actually the mainstream of Dufbrook. Oh, that's nuts. Opposite ends, but the same water. Hope the waters of Dufbrook, along with those playful whisper floating downstream, carry this letter in your hands. Maybe the security bureau will find it and pass it along to you. Either way works. Farewell, child. May the god of elation bring you good fortune. To the center, the address provided in your letter turned out to be an empty house. According to the neighbors, the owner went missing years ago. Remains accounted for to this day. The streamer took quite an interest in this case and organized an offline search event. People everywhere joined in voluntarily, hoping to find the missing homeowner, anyone who might have a clue about the letter's contents. But it all led nowhere. We're sorry to say, we'll be sending your letter back via the Westway who delivered it. Oh, it's several decades old. Dang, streaming's been around for quite a bit on this world then. Silly face. Oh. Going on the wrong end of the escalator. I guess things are being de-escalated then. Ah.
Is that?
Ah,
it's
golden
another
tree in the
escalator.
distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantas Moon courtyard.
Another tree
Before entering
associated
the
with
canvas,
abundance.
The Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Okay. It is said that before entering the canvas, the imagine and travel light. Okay, you just said that. The giant golden tree in the distance is called the Myriad Wish Grove. It said this here. Okay, they're just repeating information. Ooh.
All those years of effort, and in the end I still live somewhere this.
Unfulfilled wish list. Head lies the final elation. You should not arrive with regrets. Found your unfulfilled wishes here. In my last live stream, I really wanted to turn off the beauty filter and let you see what I really look like. Would you still love me then? Or was it only that perfect her on the screen that you cared about? But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to break that pretty illusion. Couldn't free myself from the person withering away behind the digital mask. But she will never be me. Not now, not ever. Gonna fawn over her for all you care. I'm leaving. Carilio, Lightpaw. Ulrich is a young blue scholar of tremendous potential, a genius even. It even took just one night to completely dismantle the wish power resonance theory. Spent my entire life painstakingly building, and the proof? Elegant and devastatingly simple. It's a good thing when the old dogma becomes obsolete, but my brain's already crammed with too much faulty knowledge to start my research from scratch. May those who come after steer clear of the dead ends I've mapped out and unlock the mystery of wish power sooner. Ezio, Blue. Why can Mechatrons swap out bodies of any size so easily? Well, no matter how hard I train, I can never bulk out. Everything about us Imaginae is predetermined from birth. Do I really have the freedom to choose how I live? Even an orc's strength has its limits. May there be no bodybuilding competitions in the world in Canvas. Fenrir, or birthplace of Emojis, the rooftop of Perlex Tower, far side of the Phantas Moon, boundless sea of stars. Just too many places I want to visit. Can't even list them all. The universe is so vast. Maybe the only way to make that dream of roaming the cosmos come true is board the legendary Astral Express, huh? I wonder, would the Nameless accept a rabbit as their traveling companion? Nea, Momo. Of course they would. I fulfilled the wish of Orlando the Human. As for me, I only wish I had never come to this world. Oh, poor Orlando. Taking the wishes of other people that you've never really quite known is kind of hard, right? Interplanar job. Let's go. Oh no! Drowning. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Okay. Moving the Helper bot forward will directly shatter the blocks it touches. Okay. Good to know that. Ooh, I can press that to reset. Good to know. It's a cool little evolution of the mechanic. Oh, I can't open that because it's destroyed. Give me the coin. Coin. Give me the coin. Now. Give me the coin. Woohoo! Basic treasure. Okay. Press that to reset. What do we do here? We start out right here. Nah, that doesn't really do much. I get stuck right there. Can obviously do that. We take that one out. And we go up here. And that collects the coin. Right here. Oh, it's to get onto that switch. Okay, that's the goal of this thing then. Okay. It got stuck. Okay, so we need to destroy that big one over there without completely destroying this block right here. So how do we go about that? Maybe I have to? No, that's not the solution. Alright, we have to destroy that block first. Then we destroy this block. Then we do this. Now we can do that. Except have it not get stuck on the side there. Woohoo! We did it! So smart. Super, super smart, smart. Let us play again sometime. Indeed. Oh. Door guard. Door guard dog.
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
It is not a lot, is it? Anyways, this place is cool. Like a little resort. The hotel arc.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
See you, Agent Feld.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
That sounds fun.
Anyone here? Hello?
That Lex is so dumb. I love her.
Honored guests.
That fake echo.
Apologies for the late welcome.
Look down. Oh!
Oh, no wonder it's
Listen,
so
Black.
cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature.
Wow.
Please, try not to overheat the room.
Is that how flirting goes nowadays?
Allow me to introduce myself.
You have a very
I
high
am the
body
popular
temperature.
Comic artist, Blurry.
Do you really introduce yourself with your username?
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former comic artist.
My true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp.
Oh
You'll
boy.
be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history.
I don't think Nihilux is an
That
Imaginary.
Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Oh, Superhero bunny.
Never heard of them.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former
Kappa.
These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
Former.
Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Well, you're so small, so that understands. Former frost giant.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
Ye old
Basically
times.
an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
Somewhere.
Block of ice.
Oh,
It is sad
literally.
how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Yeah. That was a long time ago when the Void Rangers came to this planet. I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
How's that?
That's what I'm saying, Nilux.
That is a secret.
Come on. Any info on the former Graphia?
Are as common as the snowflakes here.
Oh.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imagine who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Ah, so the red-haired people. So everybody who associates themselves with the color red.
They all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
But we know somebody who does have a connection with her. Himiko.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not
True.
wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names.
Nice.
Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Goodbye, Casper. The friendly, small snow giant. Ooh. I'm gonna play this card game with them. Hey kid, I hear quite the big shot out there. Well, what a coincidence. I used to be a pretty big shot too, you know. But he's so small now. Two big shots bumping into each other like this? How about we find out who's bigger? Let's set it with the snowball fight. Can we do this some other way? Sorry, no can do. I only know how to have snowball fights. I'm fine. Look at you shivering like that. I guess I'll let you off the hook this time. So how about you fill me in about what's happening out there? I've been cooped up in this place for years and years. I'm dying to know what the outside world's turned into. Yeah, do me a favor and zip it for a second. Catching a chill just listening to you. What do you want to know? I'll do the talking. Are they still having snowball fights outside? I assume you mean that literally. Probably not these days. They're doing that thing where they swap perspective of the conversation away from the Trailblazer and have the character speak it. I mean, besides this place, I haven't seen any snow anywhere else in Planet Cardia. Nowadays, there's so much to do for fun. Games, Comic-Cons, karaoke, more than anyone could ever keep up with. I don't really get it all with this karaoke stuff you're talking about, but sounds like folks these days are really happy, huh? Are there still legends about the frost giant out there? I tell the truth, he might freeze me solid out of spite, so little white lie it is. Of course, the kids in Planet Cardia must absolutely love hearing stories about the frost giant. They all say that you're the most amazing Imagine ever. See? I told you. I was a pretty big deal back in the day. Let's save that for next time. Not every day someone's willing to sit down and chat with me. From now on, we're friends, and I never let a friend down. Next time you come visit, I'll tell you some stories. Stories that go way, way further back than all the snow beneath our feet, you know? Oh, and my friend, remember to bundle up next time you visit. Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective. Okay, I've been doing Acheron because I was then no longer able to do my favorite Ruan Maze creation. Actually, Was that the card I used? I
Back
don't.
then, I was a big deal.
I think I used a different card. Oh, I haven't used Casterus before. If damage taken is no less than 8, increase attack and defense level by 1. No more than 5. Immediately deals 3 instant damage. Okay, that sounds cool. Let's try her out. Redeem. Woo! True doctor's advice. Oh yeah, just makes it a lot better. Nice. Deploy. Going up against Silverwold level 999. Okay. 1. Can only obtain Horizon Hack maximum of 1 time each. Okay. Scary. Okay. So, no less than 8. And damage taken is no less than 8. Okay, so if I get a heavy hit, then it'll trigger. But, our defense is 2. I'm not gonna use that. I don't need to. Oh. They force hacked me. On the upside, that raises my levels, right? Cool. Okay. Oh, what's this do again? 3. Okay. So I am going to reroll those. Oh, nice. I got a 6 out of that. But those can do so much better. Okay. I could have done better if I hadn't accidentally rerolled my purple one. Okay. 1. Oh, they force hacked me again. Oh well. They take damage. Only 7 damage, but still. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. They got some lesser ones. This is awful. At least I have 3. Oh no. Take a lot of damage. I'm also gonna up my attack and defense. Okay. Could do better. Oh! Yeah. The only one that I'd reroll is that one. See if I can get something better. Nope. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, they got good rolls. They force hacked me again. Oh, this is really is a attrition, isn't it? What is it bouncing on? Like I see that invisible thing bouncing. Alright. Hack me, Silverwolf. -6. Okay. I'm gonna use my heart die. Turning decisive moment. Available. Make sure that's a 3. I'm gonna reroll that one. 2. Into a 2? No, thank you. 5. Okay. live with this. 12. Come on. Still, that's quite a bit. Now all I can do is hope to survive this one. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh, great. Oh boy! More tech! Surely this will be the end. This one, reroll. 7-3. This one could be better. Okay. Out of rerolls, let's go. Let's hope they don't cheat anymore. Okay, die conversion. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. Goodbye!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Let's go, Casterus. As much as I wanna, go and, do all of those, I think I will save that for later since we're trying to do story. In fact, I shouldn't be reading that. I should be talking to this person instead.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Graphia.
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings.
You're not Graphia.
all schools,
You're
the mother who
Graphia.
all imagine.
Sure.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts.
Sure.
But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
Sure.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away
Graphia.
you should give them to me.
Nope.
No, I am Graphia.
And then there's Graphia. Oh, very not obvious. What are these guys doing? Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
I love the Trailblazer.
To be honest, we are Graphia. but
You're
we're not
Graphia. Graphia.
Simply put,
Graphia.
we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
I believe the mecha and the square guy, but
As
not
for me,
you.
I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am
Funny.
a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
Now that I believe.
Armored Goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Really?
Care to witness
I don't know
my
if that
signature
exists.
move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've
Of
seen
course.
countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left.
Ah.
When
Dang.
it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Sure. Did Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
Maybe.
Since age was over 1,000 years ago, maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Maybe so. Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
She created all Imagine.
No, no.
Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in Canvas to see off those whose time has come.
To die.
But every
Woo!
Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh?
So we're basically at the entrance to the underworld for creative things, huh?
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Yeah, they are. It's like I'll have to
As I
find them all.
suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides
So
us,
true.
there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works
Oh,
by
Graphia originals?
herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Yeah. Maybe we will. Later. Oh, we could talk to the hot spring manager. He did seem interesting. What are you doing here? Sushing, what are you doing here? Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The leaves are floating about, snow's falling nicely in these emojis. I knew I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe the scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. Completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing that bubbling hot spring and steam, I just want to dive right in. What are you doing at Inkford Hermitage? I'm obviously here on vacation. Say this is a fragmented canvas picturing the ancient Bonsai Tengoku, the final destination where all Imaginae return their wishes. Bonsai Tengoku is the right name, right? I didn't mispronounce it, did I? Bonsai Tengoku, I think. Should take a hot bath right after exercising. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train in martial arts, so I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Fine, if you have a problem, forget it. If Hoho and Lingui were here, they'd definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while, so why don't we head inside first, warm up a pot of perfect wine and catch up. What do you say, President? Did you just call me President? No, wait, just pretend you didn't hear that. Fusheng Bing. Sorry, boss, I guess I ended up exposing myself. Since things have gotten completely out of hand, you and I have no choice but to battle it out. Take this, shape of tanks.
This is being in sync.
It is. Different battle theme.
God says you're shady.
Oh. What? Get him in the head. Can't really use her thing right there because that would just make him basic attack. Dragon is permanent. Arthur and I. Let's go Dan Hung's dragon.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
Woo! Beast slaughtering each other. Gave him 5 punchline. Nice. He definitely did an A+ job there. Fusheng Bang failed after all. I am sleepy, Fusheng Bang. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I've been wearied of the wage-earning Furbo life for too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. That's why I came to Inkford Hermitage to say my final goodbye to you then. I see, I'll let you go then. Is that really okay? Can I go? Thank you, President. Even if I'm about to disintegrate into countless wispai, I won't be able to play these little transformation games with you anymore. I'll be forever grateful to you. See ya, President. Oh, sweet. He deserves freedom. Okay, X Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
They are. This world is so restless too. Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes.
This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour.
Sudscour.
A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
Ahatopia, your last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia.
Really?
We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Okay. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland.
So true.
Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
True. Do you know Graphia? And upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to trample faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories.
Really?
Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide.
The Antimatter Legion.
Filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
Ooh.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the dark. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure
Because
monsters.
they used fire, and water counters fire.
Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Dang.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone.
He really respects
If you
her.
seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
The actual site.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far
Oh.
older than I.
Casper's really
Perhaps
old.
If you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you.
I don't
After
even...
all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
I don't even know what exactly he's talking about, and it seems like I praise. Exactly. So, Graphia was basically Himiko's ancestor. She participated in a really early Phantasm games, like early in terms of like the storyline. She's the one who, with her minute being the Aeon of Elation from winning the Phantasm games, she turned the Ahatopia into a giant scroll, which housed the entire planet in order to protect it from the destruction and the Antimatter Legion. But she apparently, fought very well. Okay, now we gotta go to Nilix. Hey there.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
on behalf of
I
Pearl.
think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Yeah. Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and campus
How do you know
upside
that?
down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas.
Okay.
I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I could see why she wouldn't want to meet Pearl then. I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So
Long
that
time.
friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Nope. Aside from a single parting request, Amnesia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. That's not to say she left nothing at
The
all.
only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Ah, so that mask is probably a link to this situation. Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext.
Yay,
But
subtext.
since you're asking for a bright idea,
Bright idea. I love
you
that
must have
delivery.
heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures
Really?
to the present day.
What could it be?
The Holy Grail War!
Oh, so we're bringing back the Fate reference then, huh? They really are proud that they managed to get that collab, because they're just mentioning the Holy Grail War whenever they can. In fact, the second part of that collab's supposed to come out, I think next patch? Sometime during that, maybe in the middle of it. But yeah, it's a really big collab apparently, since they keep mentioning it in the main story. I'll just say I've been in one.
Oh, right.
Because technically
That was
they've
your
been
big
in.
adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
A Holy Grail
Then
War.
I don't
That
need to
seems
explain
stressful.
the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This
Okay.
hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Really? Really? Nick?
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Oh yeah, hopefully it can be yours to a war someday. Yeah, Nilux. Hopefully there can be another Holy Grail War. But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding.
Are you sure?
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
So true.
Enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Oh goodness.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
No, that's Pearl.
Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Oh, they're so mean.
This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nilux's voice actress is really going at it. Really great at doing the character. Nilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but something in the lobby.
Alex has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something.
Okay, hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
That naturally faded out. very quickly. Where'd he go? He was like right there. I beat him in the card game. Considering they have all the card players out here, then that means there aren't a lot inside of the world and canvas. Why is everyone getting in the hot springs fully clothed? Good question. Is that all you say, or is there like a conversation? You wouldn't get it. Oh, there's a conversation here. I don't get it. Apart from us Megatron, how come other species don't undress to bathe in the hot springs? Are their outfits sewn on their bodies or something? Yes. Huh? Well, think about it. Imagine they are created from paintings and will eventually go back into them. Makes sense why they are always in the same outfit. Right, okay, well, no, those two IPC workers are human. Why are they still clothed? They likely fear being excluded. How pitiable. They're doing it because it's the end thing. Oh! Welcome to the Steam platform. Ooh. What is that on the top screen? Is it just that guy again? But, it's cool they have a little healing thing in the hot spring. Ooh. Hello, this is a spot for the god of hot springs. As we all know, gods don't directly eat people's offerings, but rather enjoy their aroma. This also spares them the awkwardness of potentially not being waterproof. Huh. Understandable. The gods might not be waterproof. Has anybody asked that before? Are the gods waterproof? Come on, philosophers. Get on it. Do the important work. Tell us. Do they know? Oh, Grease. Man exists a heart, and snowman can't exist without a nose. Okay, another Pez minigame. Alright. So we have to get on all these platforms. Oh, barely not. Oh, Coyote Time saved me. Okay. Then the other ones are over there. Technically, I can go over there. See if I can jump back up. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. So, I can't do that. What I can do is that. Jump better. There. It listened to my commands. It jumped a lot better that time. Oh, come on. Not even enough distance. Okay, Frog.
They don't call me detective.
Oh, that isn't the frost giant that's really small we were looking for.
Casper? Are you there?
No, the friendly snowman.
I'm not.
Oh, just needs love. X Mega Rich. Oh, what's this? Oh! This reminds me of High After Frog. Oh, so they wanted to be kind of like a rhythm game. Like Rhythm Haven. They don't even have to tell you to jump for the coins. This is cute. That is very cute. They are some serious moves. I'm glad I did that one. What was that achievement for? Jump the assassin or something? Complete jump time at Inkford Hermitage. Complete the jump time without being hit by any hedgehog. Nice. Soak in the thing. Soak in the hot springs. Definitely did that. Wait. Thought I saw a chest when I was panning. There it is, down there. I saw it there and there. Can't go to it right now, but... Ooh. Sticker. Sing and dance. A happy monster beats 1,000 annoying morning actors. Honestly, it'd actually be great if morning actors really existed in this world. As if they don't. Clearly there's some morning actors around here. Oh, there's a little boss thing for resources. Investigate. An unremarkable snowman, yet for some reason you're just quietly being watched by him makes you feel oddly provoked. Kick it away. You deliver a flying kick and the snowman explodes into pieces. Whoa, no wait, a hidden door? Nice. Let's go in this hidden door. Seems like a fun little thing. Oh. 2D plane. Congratulate, or shush, be quiet. If a ghost finds out, they'll break down and vanish. Oh. This is a secret room? Scribble names. What did they do again? Hold on. I need to go back out of here to... see what the thing was. See what they said when I teleported in there. Because I immediately went to the thing. Okay. Scribbleners, Sanchin. Oh, that's Galatian people, right? I remember them from the information gathering point. Wait, you actually didn't fall for that, did you? I was just messing with you. Aw, trash can guy trolled me. Alright, where's the trash can? I'm angry. I want reward. Nah. Where'd he go? I'm not continuing on with the main quest until I get my treasure. Can't jump on the umbrella. What a sad fate. Can I go over here? Nope. There's gotta be some sort of puzzle up here, right? Scribble names. Tong Shan. No, it's just all a troll. I'm so sad. Those darn masked fools. How dare you do this to me? Embarrass me in front of everyone. I'm just gonna go activate this. Activated. Nice. For later. Casper.
You found me, Current Nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
I love how they call me Current Nameless.
But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip.
The gears in your head are turning. and overheating, it seems like.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly.
That would be good for you.
But I don't think I can help you.
Oh, I'm just here for a snowball fight.
Snowball fight?
Really? We're talking about that earlier.
It feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in.
Is that how they fought the Antimatter Legion?
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Surely not. Oh, we have to go in there. Boss fight time? Oh. Hold up. Breaking that one too. Out of spite. For not breaking before. Not a boss fight. Okay. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, I didn't get hit by any of those. Thank goodness. But now there's probably gonna throw actual snowballs at me. Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. It would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog-a, and gold coins as they pleased. Watch out, the hedgehog-a thrown by Casper will knock the Trailblazemon back. Snowflake! Interesting mechanic. Coin. Oh, they throw them in an order. Kinda. Does grabbing the snowflake give us like a buff or something? But you've got a real good talent for dancing. Oh. Oh, but I kinda wanted to do the dangerous thing up there. Living in a world of ice and snow has one very obvious perk. You'll never have flies around. So true. Oh. Oh well. Oh. Let's go down here and do it. Better at this than I am in use. If I ever say that right. There we go. I did it! I proved myself that I'm skilled. Woo! Step up. Oh. Stop throwing ice at me. That's rude. Oh. So they throw the imaginary nice ones. Okay. Then they throw the ones that don't actually exist there too. I like the warm lights they use for this place. Many places just use cold lights, not hot lights. Is there something down here? On top? No. Dang it. Now I have to go back because I forgot. Low memory. Dang it. Okay. Ooh. Here's the real challenge. Here's the actual snowball fight. Oh, so it's just that. I remember this mechanic from Arita. Arita? Can I jump up onto them? No. And go from both sides. Oh, I wanted to jump on them. Oh, Are they gonna do like a puzzle thing? Oh, there's a little block thing here. Goodbye, you get plunged. Precious treasure. Woo! Hello, Jay, and this. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
How cute. What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone.
How cute.
When we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball
Aww,
fights
how
against the
whimsical.
Void Rangers together under the giant moon.
Oh.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Brittle. Do you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Oh?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that
Really?
guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Oh, dang.
6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word.
Ooh.
As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck.
You don't have a neck
Saw
anymore.
my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
As if it didn't already because you're made of snow.
People in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
So that means, Casper was a supplicant? Maybe?
I saw her
Ex-supplicant?
once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
Aww.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
He's kind of tragic. Cause, so naive.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
On the ground, perhaps. Maybe there. Just steal the ground lamp. Technically, you shouldn't be moving set pieces here without permission. And in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel mansion stuff? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Funny. Just steal the stuff on the floor. It'll be fine, I swear. Okay, let us do this guy. Oh. Who's like... Oh, it's supposed to be a castle? I could jump over here and try it and... Nope. Try and land on the ground, but... Oh! This one was easy. Enough. Okay. Oh. It's nice that you can flip mid-air. Oh. I was gonna fall all the way down. Nope, I didn't. Make the jump. Woohoo! Never played Fez before. Maybe that's a thing that would be fun to play sometime. Maybe. Some other time when I'm not obsessed with playing Path of Exile. This is taking me long enough that I might reconsider my schedule again. Good thing I didn't like actually where I didn't actually like make one in Kryta, that I'm just gonna edit it from the Discord thing. So while the times are certain, what games I'm gonna play are not. So just like a little one.
Such a lively hot spring hotel. There's a secluded mountain path like this. Huh?
Yeah.
These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Yeah, they do.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Yeah. There seems to be one that is really, really lifelike there too. Hello, conspicuous as I am, I'm a bona fide ad, just here to give you contact info for all the shady, unlicensed doctors in Planet Cardia. They're all staying at the tavern. Yeah, the tavern at World's End. Not the actual World's End, but the fake World's End. Oh, that doubles back over there. Oh, neat. Well, and then you got one over there. Hey, Furbo. How you doing? Oh, you took a picture of me! He's trying to get caught, isn't he? What? Oh, it just hit him. Thanks for the rescue, boss. It's been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. There are definitely no Furbos in the Floating Grease Chronicles. Oops, didn't expect that to give me away. You're so cultured. Since this identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I'm actually the legendary stone from which the great kings pulled the sword. Too much crossover talk, dear. Just doing it for laughs anyways. Bye, boss. Try not to dock my pay too much next time. Here's Johnny. Let's see what this is. Imposter. Very sus. Cool. Cool. Turret. Okay. Since there's lots of snowflakes, that thing is probably gonna get all snowed in. Not all snowed in, but mostly snowed in. Can I stand on the cloud? Yes, I can. That's kind of nice. Teleport. Oh, to the front. I want to see what's all the way over there, though. Can I reset that, or is that on? Oh, it just barely gets over there, so next time it comes around, I should be prepared to jump. No, it started moving without me. Okay, So I should be even more prepared to jump next time it comes over there. I should predict it. No, not again. I need to like really read it. There, like that. Kill. First try, every time. 100%. Hehehe. Getting all of the stuff I need. The jades. Because I am going for Nilux. She is just so the character. Oh. Tree go longer. Okay. So that's an elevator where you just stand on. Boom, boom, boom. Not high enough. Ain't no tree hide. Thanks to the stream sprinkle, I'm gonna get ready to stream myself. Cool, Newt. Have a good stream if I do not see you. Oh, I could have used my arrow shot there. Oh, okay. What are you playing today, Newt? What are you planning on doing? Matayas. Oh, that one's one where you have to actually jump up. There we go, up here. Hopefully DMC5, if not, then more Retro Rewind. Ooh, cool. Oh yeah, can you answer something for me about Retro Rewind? Do they have, like, mods yet for, movies? Because I remember seeing, one of the... Oh, yeah, okay. I remember seeing someone else play that and have, Metal Gear themed Yaoi as a movie. Oh, any mods for movies? Okay. Because I remember seeing them put in some sort of code and them being able to buy a really expensive Metal Gear Solid Yaoi movie, or one that is very obviously inspired by Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that kind of looks like Evanescia, doesn't it?
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
But that's probably Graphia.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock
You're not
you
a
in
genie.
my canvas to suffer in my stead.
Are you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Of course it's Nilux. Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
I love her. I'm definitely, like, saving up for Nilux. Don't know if they have mods for movies. Okay, thank you, New. Have a good stream.
Spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows?
No.
Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
I mean, you'll get inspiration by following us around. That is kind of how you made the Fluffy in the first place. Come on. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here.
Inspiration?
Those goons breathing down my neck. Anyone would hit a complete creative block.
So true.
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
A little
just
bit.
finished the real versus fake Hemacat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
I think you've been caught,
Miss
Nilix.
Colt, when did you sneak out?
Oh. Vivid red hair?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset.
Corporate asset?
Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Oh, that might be Graphia, and she's, getting Nilix out of the way.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
She's quite the character. Nilix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside. Again.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people.
6, 7?
I wasn't
How
allowed
dare
to
you.
leave until I finished painting either.
That's terrible. Wait, who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
It's Graphia.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the
Graphia.
world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
She knows who we are.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh.
She really does.
Really does look a lot like Himiko.
Oh. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Starting to believe you really are
Since
Graphia.
Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
That's tragic.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Yeah.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings.
Oops.
But instead, only an impending crisis. You must
Awful.
have many questions.
Yeah, I do. How if you lived 1,000 years? What about the curse?
Right. You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you,
Okay, be like that. Angry, angry, angry. Angry, angry. Angry, angry, angry sprinkle. Oh, here it is. Forgive me for a moment. I'm looking at something. Nice. Okay. Well, of course it does that.
during
Okay.
the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your
terrible.
identity, Nameless.
Yeah, I am nameless. I'm the nameless of the Astral Express. Sprinkle. What?
Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
Huh. If you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Yeah, she did. It's great, isn't it? It's so cool, right? Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? The redhead girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled.
Many and
Perhaps I should
tangled?
start by telling you a story.
Okay.
1,000 years ago, the
1,000
legions of the
years.
demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
So that's you. 1,000 years ago. Sent upon Sindirth Age. Huh.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Tower of Infinity.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Oh. Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Okay. Dang. Huh. I don't know what Murata really means, but poetic. So, she saw the actual Astral Express crash to the ground here over 1,000 years ago.
At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name, the Nameless.
The Nameless.
Who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games. Attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
So that's what she was up to.
The first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
So it was a co-op one instead of a PvP one.
She lost.
Phantas Moon Games.
Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as
she
a
didn't
nail
use her
to steady
wish.
the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
So she's just an absolute auto farmer. So she sealed the Lord Ravager in the canvas. Dang.
Yes.
Into the scroll.
As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Okay. So as long as the world in canvas exists, you won't be able to win at all. So it was pretty stupid of the IVC to like try and blow a hole into it, combining them both. Silly IPC, always making new problems.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, Let us journey together to the other side.
Okay. Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
Yeah, down this path.
There is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Oh?
You mean... Blade?
Oh, Blade's here?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Oh, like that lantern
When
stuff.
the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Very.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Ooh. Like the lamps of yesteryear. Ooh. Basic treasure. Let's do this. So it's like, kind of like Frogger. Aw, came up empty again. Trying to fish there. What this? Can I stand on it? Yeah, I can. Kind of like a block surface. Oh. They'll let me walk up it, but they won't let me walk all the way up it. What's down here? Oh, this. Oh. Dang it. Oh, it slid. Oh! Okay, so we have to do that again, but in style this time. I did it! It's... Goodbye, Furbo. I defeated the Furbo in fur to fur combat. Fur to bow combat. How do I exit? Oh. On the other side, where the Furbo got in. Furbo's are the real antagonist of this, world. Ooh. Anyone striving for greatness is bound to be skeptic. That doesn't mean they have to pretend to treat everything with suspicion. They just need to give themselves a reality check before buying into promises from any god's messengers, etc. Woo! That goes fast. My goodness. Woo. Space anchor activated.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Mm-hmm.
How
That's
about
how it
this?
happens.
We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Certainly. Oh, Blade.
Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
Or Little Ika. Though that's also a terrible fate, too.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed.
Yeah.
If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Yeah.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Literally, Silverwolf. Because Aha ascended because he saw a baby that fell cry. And he laughed so hard that he became the Aeon of Elation.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
So true. But I am afraid. Afraid of losing you. He's basically a father figure to her. Silverwolf's an orphan.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Oh.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Oh.
Kin.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
Oh.
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
Maybe he's actually dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
Oh. Big of you, man.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
Reclaiming her future? So that's the Trailblazer's wish, to reclaim her future. Wonder what exactly caused her to do that. Kafka finding the heart. Kafka told us it was to finally know what fear was.
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
She wants to see everybody's wish fulfilled.
At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again.
Oh, Blade is concerned for her
Why
too.
are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Oh.
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Are you sure?
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Yep.
Who's there?
I mean, Trailblazer is your kin too. Sorry, didn't mean to
I
eavesdrop.
get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
Yeah.
I met the legendary Graphia.
One of those two.
She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we
Nice.
simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Still alive.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Okay. I'm gonna search around from some of the easier chests first. I'll do that later. I am too into the story. No easy chests. I guess it's time to go into the thing. Interplanetary jump. Oh! We're actually on ground level this time. Beep, beep, beep. Train arriving. That's cute. Kind of like the Astral Express. Mother of Imaginesis. Like Swiss Bank.
I choose you.
Let's go find Raphia.
Right together, happy. Oof.
That should do it. Right?
Heard it's half price if you're hanging off the train. Funny. How many steps does it take to get an engineless train moving? 3 steps. Draw the curtains, sway your body, imitate a few somethings. I wish I just stuck around for a little bit. Sparksy Unlimited. Okay. Let's go. Wait, plane. The dogs are so cute.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Oh,
No
so excited.
Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Yay! Very ethical.
Raphia! Raphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
Yeah. They do. Oh, she's coming on her yacht. Nice yacht.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Because it is downstream.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
They liken this as akin to death. Probably just for like blade stuff, but kind of weird going into a place of art and likening that to death.
Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Yeah, we're family.
Guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
Yes,
I've
it
heard
is.
that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand.
Nice.
Time is
Blade
of the
is
essence.
smart.
Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary
symbolic.
life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
Oh, dang. She's got some
Just
insight.
a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My
Okay.
past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
Really?
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go
So
ahead.
true.
Say something. I'm curious too.
Backstory.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
Who's the Mosu?
It was a desolate wasteland. Untouched and forgotten. Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest.
Yeah?
I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters,
Don't say
I
anything,
would find
Asher.
myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me.
Huh.
Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply
Old
wished
friends.
to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I
Oh.
was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades.
Oh.
And what about me
What about
and
you?
my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
What's they are having fun, it seems like.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Oh.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Oh, so this is the world in canvas.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And
Absolutely.
yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil.
It burns within your heart. It burns within his passion for crafting. And that's basically what makes him so sad. He lives forever seeing everybody who's ever made stuff for, you know, pass, and the swords go rusted. And he can't make anything new with his hands anymore. Because they're, you know, the nerves are shot,
That spark
pretty much.
within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Yeah.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Don't be a tsundere.
We should go.
Come on, Blade. You know better than that. Don't be a tsundere. They don't let us wander off.
Finally smiled.
You
I'm actually the
did.
one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Yeah. Poor Silverwolf. Meadow on the distant shore. Toyson was born from a forgotten island in Isamosu. Bleak and desolate, it serves as the ultimate resting place for lost souls. Situated on the dark side of the Phantom Moon, this wasteland was painted by Graphia's own hand, doing stuff for canvas. Your own path shall be taken as a fare for the crossing, serving as a very ink to map the course towards far shore. World in canvas, painted on there. You can still see the Phantom Moon from the world in canvas, which is kind of nuts.
We have reached the end.
Yeah.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Where the veracity
Correct.
lies.
Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
Let's see him.
I will keep the secret.
She said that so dramatically.
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
So true.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife.
Yeah.
Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture.
Yeah. So, Ahag used both the abundance to keep the veracity in check, and was trying to balance the abundance with veracity. Right.
Perhaps you will vanish into
Smart, goofy
nothingness
guy.
in your heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
That's horrible.
Beneath that
It's a
calm
risk.
of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
She can't accept that.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Oh, dang.
Is there really no other way?
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? I don't.
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Tolerable.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters,
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Intolerable. Take apart that box, she's a footrest.
you already took it apart.
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Oh. Something for Kafka, something for Silverwolf, and something for Firefly?
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Aw, for the cat. For Terminus.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
So true.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Oh.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Oh, that's so good. Oh. I'm about to tear up a little
Just
bit.
a broken blade. That is all.
Not broken. You're shattered. Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
He's flattered. I hear it in his voice.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Yeah, we were friends once.
Don't
right?
take offense. It's just a few words.
Oh?
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself.
Oh.
Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Oh. Able to see the future, unable to reclaim the past.
Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Oh. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be.
Similar thing, like Kafka said. Something about a journey with no regret. But also, do not deny what you've done. Remember what you've done. Do not forget the past.
It's time.
It is time.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
Oh?
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Oh?
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
2 pair. Oh! It's this
Go.
same one as one Dan Heng uses.
Farewell.
Farewell. Blade.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Oh? Oh! He ripped out,
In the final moments of your life,
Shuhu.
what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
No one knows. Oh. These have the...
Sea of Clouds. Ambrosial Arbor.
Hmm.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My
Similarly
heartbeat.
haunting.
It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh. Onion.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Lead.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Oh. All the weapons that were forged by him. This bow. I don't recognize this bow. Oh, this is Ashrael's cane that he made. Dan Heng's spear, Kafka's blade. think this is Dan Hung's second stream?
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Ooh.
Typical.
Typical.
This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Oh. Let's look at it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Just beginning.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Huang in Reminiscence.
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boresome beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will.
Your blades will.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Oh, so when he was human, he used his craft to make blades that would outlive him to see his foes knocked out with.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
Weapon's
A lone
destiny.
cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Ah, Archer's a good name.
Senior Frater!
In terms of this story and its themes.
Huayan.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
Oh, Bai Hung's bow. His bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Oh.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
Oh, so she was a Foxian before she was a Biddy her.
named this bow
I
Lure
knew that,
after
but
a
I
mythical
also
steed
forgot.
From the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
Oh, that's symbolic of her story.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Why?
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Hugh. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Fine. Have it your way.
Goofy.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Oh,
Staying
that's
in
the
a single place your whole life. That won't do.
yeah, so true. So you went and joined with the quartet.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive.
Oh, that's Jing Yuan's.
The weapon
Whoops.
I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Use Starfall River.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
It's a
You little
genius.
rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
So true.
I heard your
He
bold
doesn't.
claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then.
Yeah. And then he lives on forever. 1,000 years. I guess in the end he was a long life species after all.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
So you can become the lightning guy.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
That's sweet.
Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
And then his
By
friends.
the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Well, they can't kill him, so I guess they can hunt him down. Made Astrael's cane, which is
The
neat.
prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Oh. You have the Ranger's cane.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Oh. Astrael's so nice. Cares about his old friend.
No. Yanjing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
Oh.
You cannot even speak anymore. Yanjing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude.
So, Shadow is relating to Veracity. Shadow Veracity. So I guess that, Masterful actually did steal the Shadow of Veracity.
One question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
Oh.
There is no need.
Oh.
I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different.
Yeah, absolutely.
Respect your choice. Just as I did all those years ago.
Oh.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Absolutely. Sometimes it just goes terribly. Oh.
This is not my work.
The Hunter's Blade. You didn't make Kafka's sword? Kafka's sword?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong.
Huh?
Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Oh.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
He would love to.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Oh.
This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Oh. God, please. It's broken already once.
We are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Because he treasured craft and he treasured his bond with Dan Feng. Oh.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
This is really cool.
Come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
Oh.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Yeah.
Fine
All
work.
of them.
Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Only focused on the edge, not the other parts.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
Mm.
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
So
but
filled
what
with
weighs
regret.
heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Lived so long, yet he can't repay his debt to his master. It's so sad.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me?
Yeah, because as that little tradition we heard earlier with the Wisfei, leaving dreams on the side of the living, so they can go freely to the land of the quote-unquote dead, to the painted world of canvas. This blade.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
Oh.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Oh, so that isn't his blade, but... Okay, so Shard's sword is the one that he has that he breaks in his ult. This is what he considers a scrap.
Boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Oh. Wait, General Yao Guang? So is there a connection between Huiyan and you know, the actual real life stuff?
Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch.
Oh.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
Oh.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
No. You don't belong buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Sure. Absolutely.
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
Ooh.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman.
Huh.
Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
What defines blade? Think so that for life, what mistakes? Yeah. So that's his life as a craftsman, to reforge stuff.
The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge yourself anew. Don't criticize yourself. Reforge yourself.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Evil Blade.
Shu-Hu.
Shu-Hu? Oh no.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you.
Okay.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
Wow. So wait, is Shu-Hu the emanator of abundance? Kinda like, as long as the path exists, he'll still exist? That's kinda terrifying.
I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony.
That is the worst result.
Will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release.
Oh, goodness.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Yeah. Most like does do that.
I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds. You spurn my beautiful gift.
Because you're dumb. Literally. You're just dumb. You don't consider the consequences of your actions, and you don't properly do the aspect of abundance. You don't do it properly. Maybe some other Aeon stole the concept of, like, not just, you know, spawning life, but also like spawning food and all that sorts of stuff. Maybe you've forgotten it. So many bugs. Oh, is the Swarm here?
Master craftsman, you should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death.
Ooh.
Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again.
False advertisement. Don't fall for it, Blade.
Every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, unnecessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift,
He totally would do that. Like, have this become a prison forever. Just to spite Shuhu.
will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp. Until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
What's the amount of cutscenes I will,
Are you done talking?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
Tell him, Blade.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion.
Ooh.
You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Dang. Tell him, Bladey.
To provoke me.
Absolutely.
I am pronouncing your
He
sentence.
isn't.
I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Oh?
I came for forging.
Ooh.
As
Gotta
long
forge
as you
some
cling
both.
to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
You
Let
trapped
the
him.
maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
And you'll forge the
Right
perfect
here,
blade.
I shall forge and recast you again and again, not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Forever and
the
ever.
thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu.
Yeah, shit.
Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
He's going hard. Again and again, not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. Thorns of this cage? Oh.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
Indeed.
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Blade shall do it, because Blade is Blade's name. A while ago at the Astral Express,
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games.
Ooh.
Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh?
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh!
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Dang. Doctors of Chaos? Okay. Local resistance group.
Also, in
So everything tore
1984
down.
of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
Oh, dang.
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared.
Huh, weird.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Huh. So, Asat Pramod is Himiko's dad?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion.
Huh. Now they surround the
Conjecture.
planet.
Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
Oh, so he might
He
just
might
be a
have
victim
even
in that?
chosen to work for him.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
We're talking.
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so
Too busy.
I didn't want to bother you these past few days.
Oh,
That foolish didn't hurt you, did she?
he sounds worried.
Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time.
Sounds like a bad dad.
Kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
Finally.
And this time everyone survived.
No. Does that gang died?
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank.
Taking it to the
Praise
bank.
the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli.
seems obsessed with getting to talk to her again and mending broken ties.
Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Yeah.
Himeko, open up. It's your time.
That's very suspicious.
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
I am sorry, but I'm going to have to call it there for the moment because I want to eat food. Thank you everybody for coming out to the stream. It was really fun. I like Honkai Star Rail's story. I am glad that I was able to experience it alongside all of you. I will raid out shortly. See who's all on right now. Don't do your thing, Twitch and glitch constantly. Let us go raid into Captain New. It has been a little bit since we last raided him, and he's playing Devil May Cry 5. Let's do that. I will talk to you all later. Thanks for coming. Raid message. There's our raid message. Please copy and paste it at your leisure. I appreciate you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed. And may your journey lead you ever starward. Goodbye.